pick up the first. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Stepping to the right. Unleashes one. Connection to the right. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. The Pirates are moving quickly down the field. Handoff from the gun. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Back to the ground with the running back. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. Out of the gun. They'll run it inside. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
And the Pirates back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Line getting set on 2nd down. They throw it in reverse as that's the final play here in the first period. Guys, we've come to the end of the period, and Northwestern has the lead here. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. Go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. That was an stop there as they try to hold them to a field goal on this drive.
And this offense, I don't think this is going to be a surprise.
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, looking to pass. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Pirates. Makes the grab right along the back of the end zone. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the point after is good. That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense, being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Reese. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace, QB making good, smart decisions, and not shooting yourselves in.
Makes the grab in their space. Slips one guy, now he's loose. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. What a weapon these wide receiver screens can be. Not only do you get a convoy blocking, you get dynamic running.
When you do this and you show me the threat of throwing this wide receiver screen, it makes me play defense differently. It makes me have more guys out wide, which opens the ball.
Breaks into the open. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job
you show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep churning.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking downfield on first down. He's got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Going to the running game. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. So now it's 2nd and long. They give it to him again. He locked up and held on to bring him down.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Touchdown, Wildcats! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. The returner will field it and bring it back. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. To the air, it's Burke. Finds his big tight end. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose.
Well, there's an example of the quarterback just creating on the fly, because I think that was supposed to go to the running back on a screen, and he just saw an open guy downfield and said, I don't know, I'm just going to throw it down to this dude. He's wide open. I know it's not how we drew it up, but we'll take it.
Before they snap the ball on 2nd down, timeout is called. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Second down coming up. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Working the middle. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. That last big play, one that can really jumpstart a drive. It's 1st and 10 from the 47. From the gun, the ground game. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
The Pirates will have it 1st and 10. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Looking for a man. It's Burke. Oh, he wants it all. Intercepted deep in his own end. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. They'll give it on the counter. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, we welcome you into our palatial Orlando studios for the Week 3 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. Let's open things up with Georgia Tech taking on the number 9 team, the Pitt Panthers. And it's the Yellow Jackets, able to pull off the upset by just a score. Going to be fun to see how this changes up the rankings. They finally break into the win column after starting the year 0-3.
Northwestern about to boot it away to open the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. What do you got on the sideline, Holly?
East Carolina's head coach told me coming out of the locker room, their defense has done a terrific job so far, and today they're kicking off here to start the second half. That defense has got to step up again because they are facing a really stout running game. They've done a good job in the first half, but I will let you know how this continues to build here in the third quarter. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
But one thing I do know, Reese, this running back's got to do a better job with ball security. Cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He'll try to do it himself. Got room at the 35. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there, and that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
Motion from the back. There's a crease. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give on the counter. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. And the Pirates pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking for a man, it's Burke. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Throws into the middle of the field. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half. And here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. Rushes on him. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You got a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires toward the end zone. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive.
Hey, guys, I tell you what, man, they went into half. They were ready to rock and roll to start this second half. They put a nice drive together, and then it's just about managing the game, right? Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to score a touchdown. Be smart with the football. He gets just a little greedy, and the defense makes him pay.
Well, we're not quite in the fourth quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
Makes a catch. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the period, and Northwestern has the lead here. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Wants to throw it again, and why not? And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Looking to throw again. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Finds his man down the middle. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
And that's an interesting choice for this offense, and specifically for the quarterback, man. 4th down, throwing the ball underneath the stick. When you're not getting a first down, you got to put that ball on the money, have your guy with some open space so he can run. Defense was all over that drag route. They broke on the football, no space, nowhere to go, forcing the 4th down.
And some great 4th down defense against the run.
And that's exactly where you want one of your best football players, right in the middle of your defense. And watch that dude hunt, man. 4th down, and he flies up, finds the football, makes the big play for this defense. He's the guy who they talk to in the headset, and he's the guy who just made the big play.
Never a reason to panic. Just run your offense. Plenty of time here. Down 1 possession late in the 4th. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Here's the conundrum for the defensive coordinator. Do you stay aggressive or do you protect and play a little more conservatively with the lead and just a few minutes left? Zings it complete to the right. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. The Pirates can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Out of the gun to give to the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Burke. Escapes the pressure to his right. Throwing on the run. He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be 3rd down.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Got his man. He's down immediately, but he's got enough, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Pirates go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got the back over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Pirates want to pick up the tempo. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Escapes the pressure going right. Pulls it in. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Timeout called by the offense. defense, 24 seconds left on the clock. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Wants to pass the clock an enemy. Gets open down the middle. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking downfield, it's Burke. Back's got it. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a first down. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Fires to the end zone. And the pass is caught for a touchdown. And it looks as if we could be headed to overtime.
Man, you did the hard part. What a drive, putting points together, getting 6. Now, what are you going to do? Decision time. Do you want to go for the win right now, go for the 2-point conversion, or kick this thing and go into overtime with seconds running down on the clock?
He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Hand off from the shotgun. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer, like you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
So here comes our first play of overtime. Dropping back, it's Burke. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Third and long, and they'd love to pick it up, but they also need to stay in position for a field goal try. Makes the grab on the left. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. And the Pirates come to the line with a new set of downs. He wants it all. Touchdown, ECU! And they're on top here in overtime. The all-important extra point would push this lead to 7. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now.
Snags it, and he's open. Touchdown, Northwestern. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
And what a response. You just gave up 7 on the other side of the field. Every reason to get dejected. Oh, man. But they come out and they respond and they score on the first play. And now, Jesse, down by 1. What do you do?
And they made it look easy, too, David. And you got to wonder about this defense and how much they have left in the tank. Because of that, maybe if you're on offense, you just decide to end this thing right here. You scored so easily, maybe you could do the same on a 2-point play.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads. room, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
On third down, he drops to throw. Fires to the wideout. And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
And the defense is kind of smiling about that one, right? The receiver got a chance, got open, had a chance to make a play, but, man, you don't see it very often, but just lose concentration, and that is a big third down stop for this defense on that drop pass.
Needed to stay alive, and it's good. And, guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on first down. Here's Williams to throw. Here comes the heat. It's complete to the left. He'll be stopped, but not before. He carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. A touchdown ends the game here in overtime. It's first and goal. And the ball is free on the pitch.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick its way to the end zone. Stopped again. At least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time. Third and goal. A touchdown wins it here in overtime. Williams from the gun on third down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
That was a huge third down in this football game, and the defense comes up with the big sack in a big moment. Your offense got 3. Now you're forcing a fourth down. I don't even think it's decision time now after that fourth down. I think they got to kick the field goal. That's the way to come up clutch when you're on defense.
And now it's all two-point conversion attempts from here on out. Throwing, Williams. They got it done. A great play call to give them the lead by 2. So now they'll need to answer to keep this game alive. He wants to throw it. Clutch play and execution ties the game again, and will play another overtime. So here we go again, and we'll see just how deep that two-point conversion bag really is. Marches ahead. They're stopped on the two-point try, and we are still tied. They broke serve. Now a chance to win it with a two-point conversion. Williams. They can't get it in. Neither team can get the 2, and we'll play another overtime. They'll line up to go for 2. Williams will pass. It's complete on the right side. Tremendous execution to get the 2, and now they turn up the heat. Now they'll have to respond with a 2 of their own. Looking to throw. They're working that left side. And another answer. We're tied again, and let's keep playing, kids. Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. They are stopped on the two-point try, and now it'll be up to the defense. Now this two-point conversion attempt for the win. Williams. And they pick it off. You can't give it away in overtime. They can't convert. That short yardage, condensed area, nobody got the 2, and we play on. They want to see if they can score the deuce. Snap in the shotgun. They got it done with the 2, and now they hold the edge deep in overtime. This will be the ball game. Make it and play on, miss it and lose. Oh, the defense moved in there too quickly. You think it's never going to work until it does, and that'll be a first down. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So now they'll need to answer to keep this game alive. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Clutch play and execution ties the game again, and we'll play another overtime. My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Neutral zone defense. Defense had them backed up, and then they're in the neutral zone, and the offense will say thank you very much. They can't get it done on the 2, and now they'll rely on the defense. They got the stop, now to win it with a 2. They'll run with Robinson. That's it. That's the ball game. The two-point try is a winner in OT. My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away there, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here. We're bouncing around. We're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are
A live look between the hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. It's the ECU Pirates and the Georgia Bulldogs. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Well, guys, speaking to East Carolina head coach pregame, he has been warning his team all week about this game. Both teams undefeated to start this season, and he believes the difference will be who can execute the best. He believes that his team and his quarterback have the confidence and composure to compete well in this environment. I'll keep you posted on how well they're communicating down here on the field. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. Offense in a bunch formation. Motion from the wide receiver. Good, solid tackle. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Play fake, Marcel Reed. Catch in the middle, it's Taylor. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Off play action. Finds his big tight end. At midfield, he's got room. They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the 1st down. And the Dogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room. It's Temple. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Reed. Snagged out of the air. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
On that RPO, the QB is just trying to keep it himself and see if he can get the 1st down, but nothing doing. He wasn't able to spring free, just too much speed defensively, and now it sets up 4th down.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
So East Carolina's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And, David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flags why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
To the air, it's Burke. Got his man on the right. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. Let's take a look at the numbers through the 1st quarter. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. To the air on second down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Makes the grab. It's Hamilton. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
And this is the kind of quarterback I want to build my offense around. I mean, guys that can scoot, extend plays. It makes the offensive line better, wide receivers better, and you can do things like this and get completions down the field.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Backed up now. Here's second and long. They'll run play action. Looking to buy time. Hit as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Now facing a third and long. To throw, it's Burke. Oh, they're after him. Snags it over the middle. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
Well, you're trailing into games. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10. Eighth play of the drive coming up. Second down, he'll throw it. Working that left side now. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. The Dogs are off the leash and coming after him on third down. They'll run it from the gun. Dragged down right at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be fourth down. Timeout called by the Bulldogs. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And guys, after that field goal, brand new ball game, all tied up.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Reed lets it fly. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to throw, it's Reed. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Sends it back in motion. From the gun, on third down, it's Marcel Reed. Finds a man on the left. It's a seam wide open. Inside the... And he'll haul it in and take it to
defense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll start this drive going to the air. Hauls it in. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. The Pirates in the hurry-up.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. And the Pirates have it with a 1st and 10. Here comes the option. Keeps it on 1st down. Getting closer and closer to midfield, out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you, the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk game. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays, too.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Quick strike complete. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Now, the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Quick tempo, no-huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running.
And the defense had that one sniffed out from the start. But look at this. The offense back on the ball, going with some tempo. This defense has got to communicate fast and get lined up.
Timeout taken by the offense is their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. It'll be 3rd and long. Here's Williams to throw. Moving out to the right. Fires it. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
4th down, Williams. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high-percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one and to keep the drive alive.
It's 1st down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. And as the clock runs out here in the 2nd quarter, this offense happy with the lead it has built, and they'll go to halftime. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. We start with UCF taking on the number 17, the Penn State Nittany Lions.
On the move from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. As we start the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
East Carolina's head coach told me coming out of the locker room, this is exactly what he expected from 2 undefeated teams. Very closely matched opponents, and that's exactly how it played out in the first half. But he believes his team is better, and they can make some noise here to start the second half. I'll let you know on how things are developing here on his sideline as the game goes on. Back to you.
appreciate that, Holly.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
Well, after allowing a touchdown in the last drive, this offense has to be able to answer. And getting that 3rd down here on the 3rd play of this drive is a good step toward doing that. Nice job by the QB, good rhythm. This offense now has got it going. They need to pay this thing off, but that was a big one, no question.
Throwing, Williams. This time on target. Turns it on in midfield. Turning on the Jets. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down.
On defense, man, you've got to tackle the catch against this guy. He has way too much speed. One of the fastest players in all of college football. If you even give him an inch, if you let him get a few steps, he is gone. And you saw that game-breaking speed on that last catch there. Let's be interesting now to see if this defense mixes up their coverages a little bit more, but no question they've got to tackle better on the back end.
And they're able to make the tackle.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
4th down, and this crowd trying to help this defense rise to the occasion. Here's Williams. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down.
And those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
Gives it on the option. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls it on the option. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The run from the shotgun. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the 1st down? Georgia sends out the punt team. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. Georgia lining up to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Let's see what he can do with it. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Williams gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. The throw. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. Williams to throw for it on 4th. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. They've got a 1st down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Smart move to keep it on the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll go right back to him. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Here's Reed to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Soft spot in the middle. Smashes through the tackle. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead on 1st and goal, they can also drain the clock. Motion from the wideout. From the red zone, it's Temple. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? So send the tight end in motion. On 2nd and goal, he carries again. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Williams plucks it out of the air. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Williams looking for a man.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. It's Williams again. Got a man in the middle. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Here's Williams to throw. Complete to the right. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down.
Well, if you could give a helmet sticker to this defensive coaching staff, they would get one because of the plan they've had for this guy at wide receiver. He is one of the best in the entire country with his speed and his athleticism, but they have had a plan for him, whether it's man coverage, zone, they've been able to double him, they've been able to change up the looks, and they have not been able to get him involved in the game, and that's why they're going to win this one.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. 3rd down play in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. Pressure coming. Makes the grab on the left. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Williams to the air again. Finds his back in the middle. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Timeout called by the offense. 29 seconds left on the clock. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Throwing, Williams. Pocket breaking down. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. Lined up in the gun, Williams on third down. Unleashes one deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on fourth down. I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Fourth down, Williams. He's going to take off. And it's loose. He recovers the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, in this situation, the only offensive player who can advance the fumble is the guy who dropped it. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have.
Welcome to Raymond James Stadium, the big pirate ship in Tampa, Florida. Just about halfway through the season, and things are starting to take shape here in our coverage of EA Sports College Football. It's the ECU Pirates and the USF Bulls. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Well, guys, I did check in with the Pirates head coach pregame. He said they have got incredible plans right now to get this wide receiver involved. Defenses have been keying on him, but with a young quarterback, they think they have put something into the scheme that will help them get the ball to their receiver downfield, regardless of what the defense tries to do. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. So USF's offense to go on the attack first. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of this passing attack.
And man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break, sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the up.
There he goes. Got enough for the first. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. He's got it on the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Short completion on first down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. Scanning the field, it's Van Buren. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. The Bulls line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Nestles it in at the 35. They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he can even get started. So East Carolina's offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. So, Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Pirates come to the line with a new set of downs. On the option, he'll do it himself. Might have a chance. They'll make the tackle, but not before he's got enough to move the sticks and has this defense's head spinning with the option. And the Pirates have this offense rolling. To the air, it's Burke. Firing to the right, complete. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28.
Well, that was a weird one because I think running back screen was called, but the quarterback just saw an open receiver downfield and said to himself, hey, I got an open guy. I'm just going to take it.
Under fire. Working that left side. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. First play of the period, first down here. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Takes the easy completion. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Purple Pirates.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Hendricks. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Bulls offense comes out ready to go to work. They're trying to put something, anything together to get that goose egg off the scoreboard down 7-0. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll move the tight end. He'll keep it on 2nd down. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. Red pass, it's complete. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Van Buren.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to throw again. Safe completion on the screen. And he got enough for the 1st down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Obviously didn't like what he saw on 1st down, and they used a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. He goes right back to the air. Looking for the score. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, South Florida.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the 1st half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Stepping to the right. They get to him as he throws. Almost had the completion. Just missed it. So now it's 2nd and long. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Maybe some room here. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
The Pirates have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run the option. The option, the keeper. Quick toss. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Timeout taken by the offense is their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Now they're going to throw it. It's complete to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Now facing a 3rd and long. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. That's caught. It's Isaac. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air, it's Van Buren. Here's the pressure. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. We're just about ready to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the East Carolina offense out to start the drive. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Finds his man, and he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. They're not just using the running back as check down Charlie in the passing game. They're getting him downfield.
Well, and take my matchups I like. If you're going to play man-to-man, who are you going to put on the running back? You want to put a linebacker on him? I like my chances, even with safeties. Those guys, you know, listen, they aren't as great as corners and covering, so I like finding matchups and exploiting them.
Man, the offense got away with one there. That was supposed to be a running back screen. Instead, the quarterback threw it somewhere else. And with all the offensive line running way down the field, they're lucky that wasn't a penalty.
They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6.
New running back, same result. Like, it's pretty clear what they want to do on the offensive side of the football. They want to dominate the line of scrimmage. They want to run the football, whether it's the starter or now the back.
Finding some room. Got enough space. Touchdown, East Carolina. That one will give them the lead.
And this offense showing off a little diversity, right? Like being able to run that option a different way, get a receiver that can catch the ball on the pitch, confuse the defense enough to create enough opportunity for the QB to keep it and punch it in the end zone.
He'll bring it out. It's Hendricks. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. Now they'll try to answer that opening scoring drive here in the second half. On the option. He'll toss it. Finding open areas. And he's knocked down, but not before he picks up enough for the first down.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looking to throw, it's Van Buren. Right on the money. No chance to run, but still a good gain.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
And the Bulls with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Isaac. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. After that run, picked up the first down, but there is an injured player on the field. The Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Give to the back. They'll give him 3 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 7. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Neither of these teams are ranked in the top 25 at the moment, but it's early in the season. Still plenty of time to fight their way in as we take a look at how things stand now. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth-quarter finish. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Van Buren. Going deep. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Bulls will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Pirates will get things started here on offense. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. Got some room to run. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great finish. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They lost ground on first down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. The option look. He'll keep it again on the option. He's going for the goal line. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And he got it! And they get a little closer here late in the game.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. Plows through the defense. The Bulls use their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
Trying to save time on defense, they used their second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Throws for the tight end. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. They're dealing with a second and long. Play fake, Williams. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll use a timeout on defense here. That's their final one. The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third. Ball is loose. Oh, and a burst disaster by falling on his own fumble. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. Two-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Now, this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to put this one in the vault. And the Pirates come to the line with a new set of downs. Williams on the play fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Makes it past the marker. Maybe a crease. That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. One of the most storied and beautiful venues in college football, Mickey Stadium. Week 7 is underway in EA Sports College Football, and we are ready for a terrific game. The Black Knights will kick off first, and here we go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Pirates offense will have the football first. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And, man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver...
Turning it on! Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the second level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Shit, my bad.
Quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Looking for a productive play on first down. Trying play action. Escapes the pressure to his right. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Second down after that incompletion. Looking to throw, it's Burke. Here's a heat. Stands in and takes the hit. Goes high to pull it in. Took it all the way inside their territory, down to the 40-yard line, and that's where they'll set up shop. The Pirates with the 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Floats it out in space. Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34. And the Pirates in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And that is incomplete.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to. And instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball, man coverage, that guy was not open.
And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Pirates.
And this defense really wanted to come out and set the tone and be physical, but the offense did that. They took control. They owned the line of scrimmage. They create the big explosive run on the first drive to really set the tone in this football game.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. So the Army Black Knights offense will now get its first chance with the football. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster, and I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing, tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
Now on second down and short. Goes to the option. Pulls it and runs it again. Gets away from one. Just keeps moving. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. Solid run on the last play. Sets this offense up on first down. This time he wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Backed up now, here's second and long. He'll take it himself. Got a little grass. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on second and long. And the Black Knights kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. That's the end of the period, and East Carolina has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll send the back in motion. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Well, this is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball against the best run defense in the entire nation? This is as big a challenge as you're going to find offensively.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Give to the fullback. He's brought down at the 11-yard line, and now is this 4-down territory, or will they take the chip shot field goal? They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. They got off to a flying start, a touchdown on that opening drive, and now an opportunity to build on this lead. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
And knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Dropping back, it's Burke. Got his man. Just ran over it. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. The Pirates will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. On the option. The keeper on the option. He'll pitch it. Crosses the 45. There's a little room there. They get him corralled, but not before. They had their eyes going everywhere trying to keep up with this option attack. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. And the Pirates pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll run out of the gun. Here's Xavier Robinson. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, running back gets the give. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9, where it'll be 1st and goal.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense is really doing a good job right now.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to throw, it's Burke. Quickly complete. Tight end trying to get in. Touchdown ECU. A great catch and run for 6.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And, David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Gets the back moving. The big fullback's got it. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Black Knights offense will go to work. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half. So now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. Leaves it with the running back. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver going in motion. The touch pass goes absolutely nowhere, knocked down for a loss. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Breaks the tackle. Could be an alley. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Black Knights are rolling down the field. Fighting off the defender. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Tried to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's taking the shot. He's got it inside the 25. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Now on the option. The option, he'll keep it. They stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. Guys, East Carolina carries the lead into the quarter break. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with second and 11. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And this offense has gotten off to a good start on third down, but this is a different deal on third and long. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. They're throwing for it on fourth down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Maybe a momentary scare for that. saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the time stands. No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback goes down, but there is a penalty flag down, and I think the offense is going to pick up the first down. The defense was offside.
14 on 9. Number 95. Set to
and he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the East Carolina offense out to start the drive. Each of these teams has stumbled just one time and now trying to fight to the finish and avoid taking that second loss. Makes the catch, and he's free. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the fourth quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
Looking to pass. It's Burke. Escapes the pressure going right. Finds his big tight end. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
That's really nice fundamentals by a right-handed quarterback, going to his left, getting the shoulder turned and the hips around, helping him make a very accurate throw.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got the tight end. Tackle is made at the 48. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it.
Here we go. Ready. Ready, go.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's the guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. They're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue playing well after that big run there.
Looking to fire. Swings it out to his running back. He's right there to stop him, but the quick throw and catch enough to give them the first down.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
The give out of the gun. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock.
This is a pretty easy situation for the offense right here, guys. We need one play. We need one run up front. O-line, we need you to come through for us and ice this game. They do a great job allowing that back to pick up the first.
Yeah, it's just physicality up front. The big boys creating some space because the defense knew what was going on. They have to get a stop here or this football game is over. A lot of guys near the line of scrimmage. They can't get it done, and it is over.
He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Xavier again. There's some room. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And I like that this offense is continuing to try to stay balanced and hand him the football and show confidence. He put the ball in the deck last week. They still rewarded him, still giving him the football. But, man, you not continue to put the ball on the ground and expect to continue to get carries.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. He'll throw it. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Fires to the middle. And they can't make the connection on third down.
Well, if that last incompletion's any indicator, it's going to be hard to convert this 4th and short coming up. You're trailing late in the game. You've got to come up with a big completion, but where are you going to go? Where's your...
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The offense going to try again on another play. They'll just spike it on this one. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Now the play fake. Bringing the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play here. Last chance coming up. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Glad to have you with us from Charlotte, North Carolina, Jerry Richardson Stadium. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. It's the ECU Pirates and the Charlotte 49ers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Well, guys, speaking to East Carolina head coach pregame, he knows that they have got one of the best wide receivers in the country, highly rated and experienced, but a young quarterback. They have tried to put some things in this week that will help them get the ball to their best target on the field. We'll keep you posted as the game continues. Guys?
Holly, thank you. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the East Carolina Pirates offense will have the first possession of the game. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run the option. The pitch. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Burke. Under fire. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Pirates are marching down the field. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They feed him again. And you want to talk about gang tackling, everybody on the defense run to the ball. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Hands it off on the counter. They bring him down at the 45-yard line, and this defense rises up on 3rd down. They've already converted once on 4th down on this drive. They are unafraid to make everywhere 4-down territory. Fakes to grab. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. So the Charlotte 49 defense takes the field for the first time in this game. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to... And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He's gritty, great attention to detail, solid hands. He'll have to be accounted for in this passing attack.
It's pretty amazing when you watch this offense because they're not very talented. They're average, quite honestly, in a lot of spots, except the guy at wide receiver, David. He is elite. And today on offense, everything should go through him.
And when you've got one of those guys, you've got a chance, right? One guy that puts fear in the defense. And I love that we continue to see guys have real success at smaller levels, right? It's not just the power 4. These are guys that end up getting plucked and go to the next level. You can still be a burner and still have that great speed and route running and develop. And this guy has, and he is one of the best players on he actually is the best player on this team, and he is option number 1 for the squad.
Makes a connection. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
And to say he has trust in his running back catching the football is an understatement. I mean, there was 2 guys on him. Like, he was absolutely covered, but he still makes the play. And he does that a lot, man. He's a game breaker. He's a guy that can make big plays for this offense. If I'm the QB, though, I might be a little bit careful. If they got that many guys on him, I got to be safe with the football.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Might as well stick with him. There's a crease. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. From the shotgun, the inside give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Back to pass, it's Burke. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down. And the Pirates come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Pirates with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. Just steamrolling the defense. And he's wrestled to the ground. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. They'll ride the hot hand. Got enough for the 1st. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Pirates back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Off the play fake. Tight end finds a soft spot. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. And that last completion left him with 2nd and 1, and this is a fun moment. Might have a chance. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Purple Pirates.
Well, that was a huge touchdown late here in the 1st half for their confidence offensively. They want to be able to keep this thing close, obviously, or take the lead going into the 2nd half. So if they kick the extra point here, you tie it up. But you've also got the option here to be aggressive and try and take the lead with a 2-point conversion. We'll see what they do.
Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They'll crank up this drive with the pass. That's caught. It's Gibson. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On the run, it's Alexander. He'll have enough for the 1st down. They'll maintain possession. We'll see if they're happy enough just to let the clock run out. This time he wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Just about set to get this 2nd half underway. Let's see what he can do with the return. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Pulled down for the tackle. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. It's complete to the right. Oh, he's got some space. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. The 49ers peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Rushes on him. He's sacked. This defense all over him. That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Gibson. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. And the 49ers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking to throw on first down. They're working that left side. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Going to the ground. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Here comes the option. Now the toss. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
And the offense on that option play, they're just thinking we're going to use our speed to our advantage, and we're just going to outflank you easily and pick up this first down on 3rd and short. But how about the defense? Everybody's staying home. You saw the speed and their ability to get outside and get a stop, now setting up 4th down.
Trying to get it to the marker. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
I love offenses that can just rely on their offensive line to get it done in 4th and short situations like that. Turn around, hand it off, let's stay on the field and keep this thing going.
Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. The 49ers getting set on 1st and 10. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Finds his big tight end. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming. Touchdown, Charlotte! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And they tacked on the extra point. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's able to sneak his way across the 20 and steps out at the 21. Pirates will get things started here on offense. And now this offense needs a late 4th quarter drive to answer that last touchdown. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here. Maybe some room here. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run out of the gun here with Robinson. Breaks into the open. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. From the gun. Give on the inside. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Burke. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice game. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They've pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. Williams. He makes a grab, and he won't be able to push his way in. He's stopped at the 1. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the 4th with a touchdown. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Finds his big tight end. And he will score! Touchdown, East Carolina!
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a master class in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way. And you're right, in college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Got the quick pass. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. And the 49ers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Oh, they're after him. Got his man out of the backfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. Just a little too much there, a little too handsy, and they nabbed him for the defensive holding penalty. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. The handoff as they run the counter play here.
Well, the offense is trying to run the counter play into the boundary. Those pulling linemen, though, actually led extra linebackers to the point of attack, and as a result, they were able to get a tackle for loss.
Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Takes the handoff. It's Alexander. Stopped cold by this defense. They tried to fool him with the run, and nobody was buying it. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Williams fires to the middle. Finds a tight end down the gut. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. The holder will find a spot at the 38-yard line. That means a 48-yarder and a chance to win it. He's got it. Knocked it right through the uprights. The walk-off field goal and a big upset. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team can be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know, at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. Glad to have you with us from Dowdy-Ficklin Stadium in Greenville, North Carolina. EA Sports College Football continues, a familiar feel for us here on a Thursday night. The Pirates headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Let's talk for a second about Florida Atlantic. Always nice to get a win on the recruiting trail. They feel like they did, landing a 3-star wide receiver. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes the grab on the big throw. Nothing but green grass down the middle. To the house. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic.
And they talked about his speed all week, but it's one thing to talk about. It's another thing to see it. You see that young man out wide, man. He can fly, and he runs right by the defense. They take a shot early, Palmer. They find the speedster, and he finds the end zone.
And I think the defensive coordinator right now is just kicking himself because you're right. I mean, they watched film all week long. You've seen this guy torch defenses. You cannot play coverages that allow this guy to take the top off and get behind your back line. That right there is just a big mistake defensively, a bad call, and kudos to the offense for finding the matchup and making them pay.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. To the ground, he's got it again. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately, a 3-yard loss. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. The give, and he's looking for room behind the left tackle. He's brought down immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
He's got him. There he goes. Flying the friendly skies. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. After that huge play, let's see if they can punctuate it. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the RPO, complete. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Now on 2nd and goal. Powers forward. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Pirates!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
The extra point here would tie the game. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. So a drive there of 85 yards, and they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. And on that kickoff, we have an injured player on the field. That's the junior offensive lineman that they're counting on. We hope he can return to play soon. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. From the gun, to give, looking for room. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Absolutely nothing settled, deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. So first down here as they go back to work. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Mooney. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. The play action fake. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Pressure coming. Complete to the right. Gets away from one. Finds some space. Touchdown, Owl. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. Plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. And some room to... Finding some room. Smashes through the tackle. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. And the Pirates will have it 1st and 10. On the option. Pulls it on the option. He'll toss it. Turning it on. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
This defense has their hands full with him on this drive. And that DB, I'll tell you, he may have saved a touchdown with that tackle. When you've got speed like this running back has, if he gets in the second level, a lot of people start to hold their breath, because it could be a house call. And you know they're going to keep giving him the football here in the drive. Up front, this
makes the grab and room to run. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. The Pirates come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking for a man. It's Burke. Quarterback moving. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Trying to bully their way in. And he's in. Touchdown, ECU. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Off play action. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Makes the grab. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Florida Atlantic will send the punt unit onto the field. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Picks up the first down. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Pirates have pushed it inside the 20. Hand off from the gun. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. They want a little extra time to think over this 3rd and long as we've got a timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. On 4th down, looking to pass. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Florida Atlantic will try to kick it deep and break the seal on this second half. And he's going to bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. Looking downfield, it's Burke. Under fire. He's got the back in the middle. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up.
Here we go. Ready. Go.
They'll run it from the gun. Maybe a crease. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to the ground with the running back. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The Pirates come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll run the option. Keeps it on the option. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Quick completion to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Behind the chains now on second and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Inside the 40. Open space at the 25. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. And the Pirates will snap it on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And they're able to get him down. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Here on 3rd down, you might want to protect the field goal, but you have to stay aggressive. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And how about that defense in the backfield?
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. From the gun, the running back has it. Got a little grass. Midway point in the season, in games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. On the option. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy 1st down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
Punt is in the air. Now on the return. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Here comes the East Carolina offense out to start the drive. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you 1st downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Trying to move them on the counter. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. Gives it to the back on the draw. Makes the tackle at the 27. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the 1st down. The Pirates are moving quickly down the field. Whistle blows, clock stopped, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he'll be smacked to the ground.
Well, the defense may have been caught off guard a little bit on that play. It was 2nd and long. They weren't expecting the run. So now we've got 3rd and manageable, and they've got to be wondering to themselves, is this offense going to try to run the ball again here?
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their 1st. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Tie game here late in the 4th. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. This has become almost automatic. 4th and 1, go for it. They did, and they got it.
No doubt about it. No discussion. I don't need to consult my offensive coordinator. I don't need to consult my defensive coordinator. we're going for that, and we're going to get it, and we're going to go for it. And if we don't get it, we're going to go for it the next time.
Robinson again. Touchdown, Pirates! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game, and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for you.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets a block. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Back to pass. Got his man. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Runs through a tackle. How about knocking him down to stop him short of picking up that 1st down? And they'll take a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big
Glad to have you with us from Dowdy-Ficklen Stadium in Greenville, North Carolina. Your college football Saturday getting cranked up in a great way with this high-stakes clash here on EA Sports. Memphis will kick it off to get us underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So East Carolina's offense will go on the attack first. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense is vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one, Dave.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number 1.
Out of the crowd, here's a little room there. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
And the Pirates have it with a 1st and 10. They try to pop a run on the draw. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Motion from the wideout. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They want to run this quarterback. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The Pirates kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll move the wide receiver. Here's Xavier Robinson. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. With these last 2 plays, they've just taken this drive and thrown it right into the fire. Can they snatch it out on 3rd and goal? They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. Hang on just a second. I think they're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty. To throw, it's Burke. Lets it go to the end zone. Final play of the quarter, and the ball falls incomplete. It's been a defensive battle through the 1st period, and the stats tell that tale. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. To the air on 1st down. They're setting up the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down. Memphis wants to move quickly.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
Fires downfield. He's open on the right. A quick tackle. He's got plenty for the first down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. They'll field this one in tight quarters. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. The Pirates will get things started here on offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better...
Caught, and he's got room. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Dropping back, it's Burke. Might be looking to run. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the throw to the sideline is complete, but won't be enough for the first down. And the Pirates can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. Could not make his way to the corner.
This offense is going to try and stretch the field vertically and horizontally. They did their throwing it to their running back, but the defense, they were in perfect position to make that play for no gain.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. They'll give it to Robinson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. They'll go right back to him. 7-yard pickup on that one, 3rd down and 3 coming.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Finds his big tight end. Makes the grab and knock down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. The Pirates will snap it on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Robinson.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Pirates are threatening in the red zone. To the air, it's Burke. Here's a heat. Makes the catch. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll run out of the gun. Here's Xavier Robinson. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Purple Pirates.
And they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
And here's the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
One of the biggest days of the college football season, and we've got you covered here from the EA Sports Studios in Orlando. We begin with the Michigan State Spartans taking on the number 19 team, the Indiana Hoosiers.
The returner will field it and bring it back. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
And the Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air, it's Lindsey. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. It's complete. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up.
QBs and wide receivers spend all offseason together throwing the football in air. I mean, really developing that chemistry and timing. Understanding, I get man coverage, I'm throwing this to you right now.
Gonna take a shot at this DB. He's got it down the left. Off and running. Touchdown, Tigers. Once he got some room, it was over.
And, man, that is exactly what you wanted to see from this offense to start the 3rd quarter. Like, the passing game, it just wasn't in sync. It wasn't where it needs to be. You dug yourself a little bit of hole, Palmer, but coming out like this, throwing, trusting your quarterback, putting a drive together, that's got to be a good sign.
And this is where the coaching staff really makes their money. When you can go in at halftime and switch things up and make the changes you need to make to your game plan to find that rhythm and get it established. That is such a great way, you're right, to start this thing. And now for this offense, it's about keeping it going and trying to stay one step ahead of the defense.
East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. Rides the option, he keeps it. He can't corral the pitch, the ball's on the ground. He'll be forced out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Here's Robinson one more time. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
And that's a good sign for this offense, maybe finishing this football game. Maybe they can get that ground game going. They've tried. They just haven't had a lot of success. Made them very one-dimensional. Nice to see them run the football with some efficiency later in this game.
Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Throwing, Williams unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. So now it's 2nd and long. The give on the counter. Could be an alley. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
I'll tell you, this defense and their front 7, they're going to have to play with great eye discipline because they know they are going to see this type of misdirection in their run game, and they got gashed there.
Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. See if they stick with that plan on 2nd. Here's Williams to throw. looking to scramble. It falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the quarter. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. So we open the final period with a third down play. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on... Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Both of these teams off to perfect starts in conference play, and one trying to stay atop the heap. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops. And this offense can just about taste taking the lead in the fourth quarter, but you do want to be careful not to score too quickly. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, East Carolina. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Well, this running back can beat you with a lot of tools. He's got speed, he can shake you, he can spin away, and now he shows you the stiff arm. That was lethal before walking into the end zone.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. And now this offense needs a late fourth quarter drive to answer that last touchdown. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. Memphis picking up the tempo.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on first down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
This could be the biggest play of the game so far. 3rd down and 2. The option look. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Intercepted, the defense has set him up. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Great place to start for this offense. Just going to keep it after the snap. Memphis calling for a timeout, their first of 3. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down.
I know you took a loss on first down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead, and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys...
There's some room. Now Memphis uses its 2nd timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. Motion from the back. The short pass will come up just a tad short of the goal line. The Tigers spin their 3rd and final timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? 1 more yard on this 2nd down might just put an exclamation point. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, ECU. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Bringing it out. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Lindsey. Makes the grab.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Looking to throw for it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. They're going to go for it, and they're not going to huddle here on 4th down. Right down the middle. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. They convert the 4th down, but back to the line with no time to waste. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Under fire. He's got his man, makes the grab. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Complete to the left. Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive in this one.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
And you're just waiting for that right bounce, that right skip for that ball to get 10 yards to try to make something happen and make a miracle come to fruition. And, Palmer, it's not going to happen. The defense's hands team, they were ready, they were dialed in, and they get the football back.
Yeah, they fall on that one, David, and they can breathe a little bit easier now. But let's be honest, I mean, in college football, we've seen crazier things happen in these types of situations. The ball takes a crazy bounce. There's always a chance.
Glad to have you with us from Dowdy-Ficklin Stadium in Greenville, North Carolina. It's the Temple Owls and the ECU Pirates. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Well, guys, I did check in with the Pirates head coach pregame. He loves how his team has come out and dominated in the conference so far this season, but he understands the road gets even harder now. He's talked to his team about getting off to a fast start, that's important to set the tone here today. They want to keep that undefeated streak alive in conference play, but it all begins right now. We'll see if they can do it against a very tough opponent. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. Handoff from the shotgun. Breaks into the open. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Right on the money. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Pirates have it with a 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll send the tight end in motion. He leaves it with his back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Keep it on the ground. He gets it across the 25 to the 24, give him 5 on the carry. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Looking to throw, it's Burke. Makes the grab on the left. Out of bounds after a big pickup on the play, just a couple of yards short of the goal line. And the Pirates will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Pirates!
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Temple's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. There's a receiver who's going to draw some attention, Jesse, but really, he's just part of this whole offensive puzzle.
He hasn't been the most consistent guy when it comes to catching the ball for this offense this year, but he has had some big moments. He has had some big games as well. And, David, you know, from a roster standpoint, they're generally not going to overmatch or overwhelm anybody from the receiver spot, but this is a dude that can get it done.
I think that's the biggest point that you made. It's a guy that has the potential to make big plays. And if you're pointing to a guy, he is the one. Talking to coaches, like, they've seen flashes in big moments. They need to see it consistently, and it starts today.
Gives it on the option. Picks his way ahead, pickup of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. Temple lining up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. He's got great speed. Bottled him up, not a whole lot of room to run on that return, and that's how this period will come to an end. That's the end of the period, and East Carolina has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They've got a first down here to open the period. Back to throw, it's Burke. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. He goes right back to the air. He's got the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Pirates with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Throws toward the end zone. And he'll sail it way too far for everybody. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Throws to the back. Working that left side now. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Touchdown, Purple Pirates! And they take it in for 6 more points.
What a start for this guy, right? 2 drives, and that's already his second rushing touchdown. And listen, this area of the field, David, in the red zone, you got to be able to run it. It's really hard to throw. The windows aren't very big. But this dude right now is feeling it.
And as a defense now, I understand the mission. Palmer, it's pretty simple. They're going to run the football. So I've got to meet that physical challenge, man. I got to stop the run, or else this is going to be a long day for this defense.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blunt. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to throw, it's done. Takes his shot. The sure hands, it's Morrow. There he goes. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Incomplete, a 50-50 ball won by no one that time. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Quarterback keep. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. The RPO, it's complete. Across the 25, he's got room. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Chains are set, and Temple has it with another 1st and 10. They'll run it. It's Morrow. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the back. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls!
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the 2nd quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the 2nd half.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the 1st half. Bought a little time, lets it go. Snagged out of the air. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The give from the gun. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Goes to the option. loose football on the bad pitch. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
You know, it's funny.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Slings it downfield. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. The official says no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Temple offense heads out to start this drive. They start this third quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Rushes on him, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Bounced right back to them. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. To the air, it's done. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Temple lining up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. The give on the inside. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And that's a welcome sight. Like, this offense has really struggled. Bottom 50 in college football in first downs. So they'll take anything they can get. Nice 3rd down conversion. Let's get some positive plays. Keep it 3rd and short. Find a way to get this offense in an upward trajectory, because so far...
There's a crease. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. And the Pirates trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, East Carolina. His 3rd touchdown of the game and, well, of the season. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. The run inside. Morrow Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Tight end now in motion. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. With the catch, it's Green. And finally, a little production in the passing game. That has been sorely lacking in this one. And the Owls, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Using his legs, it's Morrow. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down. The Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's Mitchell. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Running inside. It's Blunt. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. Temple lines up quickly. Dropping back, it's Dunn. Unloads to the wideout. And the defense getting a hand in there on third down.
And this passing game, they can't get in sync, man. They can't get in rhythm. It seems like all game it's been a struggle. Nice job by the defense, dropping back, breaking on the football, but this offense has to find their rhythm somehow, some way.
A sack denies the try to convert on fourth down. They'll run the option. The option, the keeper. Give to the running back. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on second and long. Great awareness on the scramble. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Finding open areas. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to the well. Makes it past the marker. Maybe some room here. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football. Run the clock. Let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
The Pirates with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Smart move to keep it on the ground. He works his way past the first down marker, and that will put this one away. And the Pirates pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Leaves it with the back. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He now has 111 yards on the ground in this one and now sets his sights on a 1,000-yard season. The Pirates line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, ECU. They tack on another score, and how about the way this team has responded to a loss and now about to move to 9-1. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. This offense needs something to feel good about. It hasn't been very productive today, Jesse.
Well, I think it's just important they stay aggressive, try to throw the football, and just see what this quarterback can do here at the end of the game to build confidence for the next time they take the field.
Yeah, and there hadn't been much good today. But build confidence, sure, but just show your team you're going to keep fighting no matter what the scoreboard says.
Here comes the heat. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like.
And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Going for the marker on the ground. He's not quite going to get there, and they'll turn it over on downs as the defense stops him a few yards short. The offense changing the play. Back to pass, it's Burke. Fires deep toward the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. One more play to pad the stats. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.